rest are salvaged. Huh. Interesting.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
What? What? But what? 10, but I'm rank 6. Uh. Huh. For some reason, I'm going fucking cross-eyed just reading that. I'm not quite sure why. Okay. This is that one. That's never going to happen. That'll be neat, I suppose. I'm not quite sure exactly what the hazards are that they're talking about. Yeah, that's fair. think I just got a few stickers that I'm not supposed to have. Yeah, I'm rank 6, I'm not rank 15. Yeah. I'm not. I mean, I am a veteran from like when I played ages ago, but oh, whatever. Mind I have to pay for this one.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the resident expert on how to deal with a pressurized ship. So I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
She'll always give me a hard time, but you know I'm good.
Sure thing, Lou. Take it away.
Okay, hey Rook. Time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous. There can be lots of pockets of pressurized space throughout a ship. It's best to scan ahead and see what's up. Activate your scanner and let's have a look. Your scanner will show you information about the interior of the ship, including whether a room is pressurized or not. Red is unpressurized and green is pressurized. Essentially, if you make a cut between the two spaces, you cause a violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. Okay, we don't want to crack into the ship and have it pop. When a ship is pressurized like this, best to go in through the airlock. Use the scanner to locate it.
I rebound the button to slow down, to stop, because it was making my hand cramp. Going to need to get used to that though. Also, I'm literally not allowed to do anything other than what the tutorial tells me. Like, I want to grapple that antenna, and the game's like, nah, no, you're not allowed to do that yet.
Now, cycle the airlock to pressurize it. There should be a switch in there. And you're in. Most ships are pressurized, and you can depressurize them using the atmosphere regulator. Should be one just inside. Although, as you'll learn, sometimes there are good reasons to keep the rooms pressurized. That's all there is to it. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize the ship violently.
Explosively.
Explosively. If you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture, use your hands to grab onto any nearby surface. Oh, and watch out for differential pressure between areas of the ship. Sometimes compartments can have isolated pressurization systems. Remember, scan ahead. And that about covers it. Good luck out there, Rook. Blue out.
Item. Well, item. Okay, we don't do that yet until the power is gone. Oh, free repair kit. Although I'm not sure if that just immediately uses it or what.
Airlock Airlock pressure levels dropping.
There we go. So now the entire ship is depressurized, and now the ship is safe to rip into pieces. Oh boy, not playing this for several days is a doozy.
Salvage deposit accepted.
But playing it every
Credits
day seems like a very
transferred.
bad idea because then I'll get burnt out really fast.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Whee! You are stuck. Can't just pull you loose.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Hell yeah. Meh. I could use the stinger. In this case, this is faster. Carter went down 1% in durability. My god. Durability actually on now then? Or was it just glitched out? Like... I don't know. Wait, danger. Oh. I see. The inner compartment of the ship is still pressurized. That sucks. Stop. Whee! It's beam!
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, I guess I better fix that pressurization then. You don't want to get the ship blown up on me. That ain't fun. No siree. That ain't what you want.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Alright. You, you're seeing me press it, right? I didn't break the power. I closed the airlock. What do you want from me? I mean, if I just straight up open that, could be very bad. What do you want from me? What? Oh. 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 Well, there's a problem there, ain't it? Yep. Yes, sirree. There's a problem right there, ain't it? Oh, I cooked it. Whoops.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Didn't realize that was a thing. Well, I didn't realize that. Well, actually, this inner compartment is not pressurized. Wait, what? Wait, how do I actually see whether something is pressurized or not? Because it says danger when I hover over it. I guess it's the green bars. Green bars is pressurized, red is not pressurized. Yeah, I guess that's it. Green's pressurized, red ain't. Oh, that sucks. Oh wow. I can still take apart most of the ship without explosive decompression. That was dangerous.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
All I gotta
Account
do is
applied.
remove everything, including the reactor. Then I can just go to the interior. Well,
Salvage
close to decompression,
deposit
really.
accepted. Credits
It's
transferred.
really not that hard. Something else I can just blast the door open with the cutter. I was thinking, can I have like some of this fabric? Like, you know, extra comfy fabric in my have. I mean, granted, I don't know what it's been exposed to. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Like, I don't know what this fabric has been exposed to. So this fabric could be horrendously filthy. Like, yes, it's being kept in a vacuum of space, but it doesn't decontaminate it. Space does not decontaminate. At all. Yeah, it will kill off organisms, but not microscopic organisms. Per se.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I could just remove the bottom from the ship. I could. I know. I just can't remove the it's a damaged one. Yep. last time, I believe, this platform. Well, this time it goes to the processor. Or maybe they just died. Honestly, I'm quite tired. It's not really that weird when your entire sleep schedule's been fucked for a very, very long time by jerkwad housemates. But you know, whatever.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Please don't do that, game. Jerking shit
Salvage
around.
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh,
Credits
this one doesn't
transferred.
need to close anymore, anyway. And it is electric. These nacelles are stuck on the inside. You know, I should actually be able to, like, so long as I don't pull the reactor out of the casing, it's not gonna blow. What does this console even do? Does it do anything at all? No, not this one. Alright. Now I can't simply cut the back off, because if I do that, and it's not attached on the inside of the walls, there's a good chance that it will just blast the backside off. Probably not how to do that. Oh, I forgot to remove the thruster.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No, that's all the thing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Do not consume ancient space food. Maybe space grade sealed, but don't. Right, let's pull the thruster out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Looks kind of like a box of cards. Yo. The one big thing that I don't want to end up, I don't want that to get damaged while I explosively decompress the ship, because I did an oopsie. Pulled the back off before venting out everything in the ship. Oopsie! We will probably be like, I wanted to learn today. Check everything before I start stripping stuff. But I started stripping stuff prematurely. Shouldn't have done that. I know lights aren't worth anything.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I would like to get the special sticker. You know, the one that's currently on my grappler. But then the special one for doing like 5 ships. Like over 98% like salvaged.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
This thing actually looks. It is.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
So this.
transferred.
Where the fuck are you going? Whoop. There you go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Let's wait for that. Whoop. That reminds me, the explosive decompression can cause the fuel cells inside to possibly explode if there's anything floating in there. Which I really hope it doesn't, because if it goes boom, that would be quite bad. Still quite a lot of value in this ship. Just in raw materials and power cells. I mean, yes, I could use this as a push block, but honestly, whatever.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This is why you have to grab on button. Oh, that didn't get destroyed, so that's good. Now let's figure out where I am. Alright. Now that has been decompressed. But I still don't want that fuel cell inside to get damaged. Oh, it's all connected, of course it is. It's connected by the cockpit. Like underneath and top and shit. This. Alright. All into the tank, please. And now these pipes specifically aren't a threat anymore. Well, they're still very much a threat, but wait, what? What is it that I can grab? Door? Oh, door console. Sure. Pipe junction. Well, there's nothing in there anymore. Flushed it out. Oh, I guess that button just detached it immediately as well. Please come here. Oh, it was moving the entire ship. Of course it is. This way, please.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Way too close to launch it. Never be close to an object you're launching. Like, if it can rotate and hit you, it's very likely to rotate and hit you in the face.
Transferred.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. So, oops. I appreciate that they set the handle to just be processor instead of barge, because there's no actual way of detaching it. In the past, like, it would complain about burning the handle that you used to flush the pipes, because it was meant for the barge, but you couldn't detach it. So either you had to destroy it, or, you know, throw the component into the barge anyway, or into the furnace. Well, processor. It's getting a bit warm. I'm wrapped in my blanket and I have too much clothing on. This house sucks. What? There we go. Bonk. here. Might as well.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It does spark, which I'm going to guess it will do regardless of whether there's power or not. But I know I don't need to cut that to release the back part, but it wasn't my goal. Perfect. That taken off.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Kind of missed what I was also aiming for, but whatever. You got several. That's a good start. Power cell, which will spark. They always spark. Hell yeah. Should be all of the important stuff separated. Now I'm not going to get 100% salvage on this ship because the cockpit has like some aluminium plates that are just straight up stuck. Like even if you cut them out, like they're still stuck. So we never get a full 100% on these ships anyway.
Salvage secured. Credits
Well,
deposited.
close enough. that was surprisingly straight for just the random movement that I made. Looks like a window, but it ain't. I guess one thing that I noticed is that I barely use tethers. Like I only use tethers if I really need them. Which isn't a bad thing per se. But I was comparing like how I normally played with a time limit and without a time limit. And like when you don't have the time limit, like right, I go for a full buffalo on every ship, like at a very leisurely pace. And normally you use tethers, like these parts are really slow to move. So normally you just tether them straight into the furnace. Like, yeah, whatever, it costs a tiny bit of money, but it, you know, time is money. And the amount of time that I'm spending, like, dragging these, lining them up, and then launching them, that's a lot of time when you have like a 10-minute shift. That's a lot of time you don't really want to waste, so you just use tethers. But like the only time I have to lose now is real life time, which I have lots of that to waste anyway.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So yeah, tethers are amazing, but I barely use them unless I need to, when I have unlimited time. That thing weighs nothing, huh?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yep, that sparks regardless, huh?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Electronics inside the cockpit.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And the airlocks and such. Or I could detach the cockpit. Like, maybe I could stop it from sparking it. No, that wouldn't work because these are still here. No, can't hurt to try. Screens are on now. And now they're turned off because they're no longer powered. These are turned off as well, but they are powered systems. Oh, it didn't spark because there was nothing connected to it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm pretty sure that maybe if the power cells are connected to the reactor, the zap, that could actually very well be it. If
credits deposited.
If the power cells are connected to the reactor, you know, they will spark because power is going into them.
Secured. Account credit applied.
That makes sense to me. All of this is work furnace. It's too heavy to move normally. Yep. Oh, we need to cut it in half. To do a little of that as possible. Random trash just all over the place.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is it worth taking the time to sort of salvage everything? If it depends on your goal actually, because realistically speaking, it doesn't actually matter. The only thing you get for salvaging absolutely everything is more points, which means that you rank up faster. But as it comes to money, because obviously you're sorting stuff for door, like the game's
salvage deposit accepted. Credits
filter.
transferred.
Huh. Apparently there was some crap in that frame left that I wasn't aware of. Anyway, the debt that you have in the game.
Gunner, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab and use a repair kit to fix them up.
So, the debt that you have in the game, you don't buy anything with money in the game. You buy things with links points or links tokens.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The only reason why you really want to earn money is, you know, if you want to see that big negative number become a less big negative number. It also depends on which mode you play, because I'm playing on open shift, which means that I have all the time in the world. So basically I am playing in chill mode. I can do whatever I want for as long as I want it. If you play in normal career mode, in which you have 10-minute shifts, you beeline for the stuff that's worth most. You start paying attention to everything that's worth a lot, like the nacelles are worth a lot, the reactors, priority number one. You throw tethers around all over the place to immediately scrap large chunks of resources.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
But as it comes to like salvage everything, not really. Like unless you are so fast and like you rush so hard at it that you know it becomes like, you know, a ship like this, if you really want to, you can salvage this whole thing in under 10 minutes. If you really rush it, you can. But like that's like, you know, if you play on like the 10-minute shift timer and everything, and that will be worth it because, well, after every shift you have to pay an X amount because you have a huge debt, and you have to earn more than that debt. But realistically, the way that I'm doing it, the way that I'm playing right now, it's not really worth it. It's really not actually worth it. Like, these lights are worth nothing. Nothing. Like, I mean, they're not worth literally nothing. They're worth, like, but, you know, they're worth pennies. I'm just picking them out because shits and giggles. I'm just playing this game for chill. And this is what I want to do. Is it actually worth it? Probably not. Yeah. That's, you know. It really depends on like how you play. Let's see. In the top right here, you see debt. This is basically a debt that you start with. You need to earn like 500,000. No, not 500,000. But you need to earn a significant number each shift to break even. But you easily earn, like here, I've earned 2 million credits, and yeah, I suppose you do have to earn 500,000 each salvage, which sounds like a lot, but the way you should really look at it is remove the last 3 digits, and that's kind of like roughly how much you actually earn. So like 500,000. No, you have to pay like 500 bucks per shift. Like I've earned 2 million. No, I've earned 2,430 this shift. That's kind of how you have to look at it. The numbers look big, but inflation and all that sort of shit. And links tokens is what you use to upgrade your gear. And mastery points is what you earn for salvaging components and to level up and unlock bigger ships to salvage. Also, the fact that I play an open shift is why I have all of the time in the world to very casually explain that while I'm floating around. Because otherwise, you don't really have the time to casually explain shit. Like, you have to be salvaging, and you have to rush it, which is also partially what turned me off the first playthrough. And then after that, like, they were adding more content. The developers were adding more content. So it was like, you know, fucking, I'll wait with playing until more content comes out. And well, I recently decided to just start streaming to Twitch. And I was like, well, I'll stream RimWorld in the weekends, but I want to play more games. Because I want to kind of like, almost everything that I play, I want to record, kind of. And these two games are... RimWorld is technically infinite. Like, you can play for as long as you can imagine and make up scenarios to play. And this game, you have a debt of 1.2 billion to pay off, which is very much possible, by the way. You can pay off the debt, and there's plenty of people who have done it. It just takes an inordinate amount of time. The last ship that I salvaged on last stream, which took me roughly an hour, I was doing the whole thing, and I was taking my time. That one earned me like, again, like you remove the last 3 numbers, I earned like 6,000, but then minus the 500,000 or 500 upkeep. So like I earned like 5,500. So I did like a rough estimate is that I would need to spend roughly 200 hours in the game playing it casually like this to pay off the debt, roughly. But I don't have the large ships unlocked yet, and those have bigger reactors, and the reactors are generally the big cash money earners, or at least reactors are normally the big cash ones when you are playing with the shift with the time limit, because well, you have a time limit, and one reactor, even a reactor from these ships, is more than half of what you need to break even. But because I salvaged the whole ship, I don't really need the reactors that badly. That might have been a really bad cut. Yeah, that was a bad cut. Didn't go all the way through. Oh. There's still attaches in it. Yes, it is. I should cut those from the outside. But yeah, because I'm not rushing, I don't need to go for the expensive and valuable stuff. I don't need to. So, realistically, because I'm taking things casually, this game will take a lot longer. But it also, to me at least, it feels a lot more satisfying. Because, you know, you can do the whole buffalo, as they call it. Which, by the way, I haven't fully explained it yet. But may have been obvious already. The whole buffalo means that you salvage the whole ship. Just everything. But as you might be able to imagine, it takes quite a long time. And may not always be worth it. Phasing's going a bit funky on me there.
Material deposited.
But yeah, whole buffalo, when you have the time limit, is quite often not really worth it. You just grab all of the most expensive stuff. You do maybe like 2 shifts on one of the big ships, maybe 3, and then everything that you can't quite salvage in that time, you just ditch. It's just like, yeah, whatever. If you want to be the most efficient with time and paying off the debt, then you do 1 or 2 shifts maximum on like the big and complex ships, because that will earn you the most. And
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
yeah, and then you just ditch the ship and start a new one. There's another plate. Yoink. This is a bit too close to my face. It could come back and slap me, which I would rather not have.
Deposit
Now,
accepted.
this plate is aluminium. I would highly recommend chill mode. Because, like, unless you enjoy the challenge, unless you enjoy the rush, to me, it basically made me burn out. I didn't really enjoy it. There's also oxygen normally. I think you have to replenish oxygen like once, really, while you are on the time limit, or maybe 1.5 times. But oxygen is just, it's one of those extra steps that makes you, like that forces you to go back to the dock or find oxygen tanks inside of the
Valuable
ship
object
itself.
processed. Credits awarded.
Man, I really destroyed a lot of crap in that framework, huh? I really have to look more into that. I want to salvage more ships at like above 98%, which I could just do a few really low tier ships. That would give me those stickers, but So, by the looks, last time I played, the game kind of glitched out in multiple ways. Several buttons just didn't bother working anymore. And durability on my stuff wasn't decreasing. Whatever fucking reason. 2 air filters. Don't even know what those actually are. Some glass, but it's fine. A little bit of that doesn't matter. Yep, but 97%.
Certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Last shift I also played with a big ship. Well, it wasn't a big ship, it was a medium ship. I salvaged the whole thing, and because of that, because it was one shift, I gained so many points that I almost, like, well, no, not almost. I went from, like, not only a level up.
Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Like, I leveled up and I went halfway to the next level, which is why I leveled up
All
right
right,
now.
folks, got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone, put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Paulson kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees.
This is new, by the way.
It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being.
That's bullshit.
This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they will remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told you.
That's wild. I haven't heard anything about that union stuff. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They've always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator will show up?
A week maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Alright, it's nothing to fret about, alright? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now let's just try to keep our heads down and weather this storm together. Now go catch some rest. See y'all tomorrow.
Alright, different message.
Hey, don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. This, really isn't good. They're gonna make our lives hell. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
Well, more your life.
I'm sorry for involving you. But you need to know I'm not gonna stop fighting. Whatever happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Well, I would appreciate that, because I haven't actually partaken into any sort of working union shit. Like, you know, they sent me shit, but I don't read this sort of shit out loud, by the way. But I I don't. You can just read it along if you want to read it. Here it is. So these are the normal fees. Some of the fees you can actually get rid of, like thruster rental. Um, well, there is a story to the game. They've added, according to the main menu screen, they've added a Act 2, and I suppose that this is what I just saw is the beginning of Act 2 because I haven't seen that before when I last played. So yeah, there is actually a story in the game, and I don't know how long the story is going to be. But honestly, I don't really care. It is interesting to listen to, and it does kind of break up the monotony of like breaking ships apart. Although then again, like this game is fun because of the monotony of breaking apart ship. But anyway, as I was saying, like basically everything that says rental when it comes to tools, like cutting tool rental, grapple tool rental, helmet, scanner, suit, thruster, all of those costs you can eventually remove by buying the equipment. The interest slowly decreases as you know, pay off your debt. So eventually you get to, let's see, 60. You get the very low fees. Like the more you play, the more you pay off your debt, the lower the actual fees end up becoming. But yeah, this is the amount that you need to earn. This is the amount that I earned this shift. So it's really not that hard to reach. Just don't blow up your ship by destroying the reactor. Wow, that sounds really shitty. Alright. Yeah, I know about her ability. Have I already read this? I guess I have. Well, I got... I don't know if this is supposed to show me something or whether it glitched out again. I'm not going to restart the game again just because that might not be working. Or maybe you need to find one of those data logs to unlock this, and from there on out you can actually get the data logs. Maybe that's how that works. I don't know. I want the upgraded version of this sticker, so I want this sticker. But I need 3 more of these to get one of these. So yeah, apparently AIs are banned, because Weaver does talk about like the AI ban in much earlier. So that kind of makes sense that achievement is there. This sticker does look funny to get, but I'm not going to throw myself into the furnace repeatedly. I'm not gonna. What? Don't. Huh. Under pressure. I still don't know why I got those two. I think the game kinda is being funky, being wonky. Doesn't really know what it's doing. Well, it says I got a new sticker, but doesn't look like it. I don't need to repair this yet. Demo charges I'll probably never use. Oh, repair kits do. Nice. I don't need this, so I'm not gonna get it. Guess I can grab that. What is this? Sure. Oh, kinda do want that because I'm slow as heck. But you'll just have to get more points for that. Wait, I already bought that? Alright. Fusion catalog. Now you can kind of see value here, estimated value of inside of the ship. This thing will take me basically an hour to cut apart. What's the time? Let's see. That way. This thing will basically take me an hour to cut apart. And this thing won't. I guess the reason why this thing is worth more is because, well, it's kind of worth like 50% more, but I guess I can do one of these. Boom. I like that Windows-esque booting up every time. This time make sure that it's fully depressurized. Is the airlock literally the only thing that's pressurized? Really? I mean, I'm good with that, but that's literally the only pressurized thing.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright, well that makes that easier.
Hey, Cutter, you want to see something special? Take a look at that railgate.
Whoa! That is kind of cool.
Wow. What a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you one day.
It does look like a gross waste of energy just when firing. That thing could be optimized like a huge amount, but salvaging that would be funny considering that that's way larger than the station we're on right now. But yes, that would be interesting to salvage. It would take fucking forever, but you know, who cares? Co-op mode in this game would be really fucking amazing too, but that would be kind of hard to realize. Because like this is a physics game, actually. Like yeah, you salvage stuff and such, but this is actually, you know, a physics game. And multiplayer on physics games like this is tricky. It's doable for sure, absolutely, but I don't think the devs are likely to try that anytime soon. Yeet.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I'm upside down. Oi. There's a aluminium plate instead of. Hello. Gimme. What's this? Hydroponics cabinet. Ooh. There's a plant inside. Oh, there's multiple plants, but. Ooh. Come here. Get out of the way. Give. Ooh. Data drive. Yoink. Hold.
It wasn't until 2283, during the wake of the AI revolution, that the Stellar Commission found the grit we deserved from them for so long. It is here where we can chalk up a clear win. Advanced AI systems were on the rise, decimating work opportunities for hundreds of millions across the solar system, and causing unimaginable human suffering. Of course, large corporations, as always, had nothing more in mind than profit, and were further spurred by their public image as the drivers of human advancement. However, finally finding their voice and the right tools to enact and enforce policy, the Stellar Commission, in an enormous pushback against corporate power, outlined new regulations around artificial intelligence, practically outlawing its use in order to safeguard human jobs. Better late than never, am I right? The corporate conglomerates have had simmering resentment ever since this moment of heavy regulation and strict enforcement. Today they are looking towards the Jupiter frontier, where once again, the Commission's reach and oversight is sparse. And so the cycle repeats. As a species, our greatest flaw seems to be to never learn from history, and that there's some among us who would gladly grind their fellow humans into a pulp for $1. It appears we are doomed to repeat the mistakes of our past, time and time again.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Humanity is fucking stupid as hell. I mean, honestly, topical. Well, it's not really topical anymore. It's been dealt there for ages, so it's old news at this point. COVID, right? It's not a very popular thing. 100 years ago, we had the exact same goddamn thing with what is currently the common flu. The exact same motherfucking thing. Did we learn anything? No. No, we didn't. We made, like, literally all of the exact same shit happened 100 years ago. Did we adapt? Yeah, for a little while. Same thing with COVID. Are we adapting? Temporarily, a little bit. But, like, in a couple of years' time, literally no one will give a shit. Like, no one will give a flying fuck.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And you know what? In probably 100 years, we'll have another disease similar to COVID, or the flu, or whatever. And the exact same goddamn things will happen again. And again. And again. And it won't stop. Humanity won't learn. Because evolution has long since stopped. Just evolving at this point. Okay, don't aim for this middle part. Basically, yeah. Oh, okay. The only time humanity will stop being stupid and will stop destroying itself is after it's destroyed itself, so there's nothing left to destroy. Or humans. We can't destroy ourselves if we've already destroyed ourselves. You know?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not quite sure why I specifically took the airlock, but I did. There's a slight issue. Unless I cut the front of the ship off, actually. I will be streaming for like just about 3 more hours, so if you're back by then, I should still be streaming. Not even attached. Good yes. Push! 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 Push the damn plate. Alright, pushed it a little further than I thought I did. I think I can...
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What are those attached to? I hope the wall. Like, I seriously hope the wall. What does this terminal do? Can I interact with it? Doesn't look like it. I can pull it off, but that's about all I can do. Alright. Is there anything I need power for? Oh, that doesn't look like it. Alright, it's attached. Very good. Move out of the way, please. This terminal right now does nothing. There will be ships where it does do something. Not this one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeet.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh, repair kit. I like those. Especially free ones. I know I don't want that like company doesn't want me to grab the free ones because obviously they want me to spend money on them. But they can suck a fat one. They are good. Repair kits. Now I will cut off the cockpit, hopefully. Ayo, cockpit's been pulled off. Can't move it with... I can move it with my thruster, but I can't move it with my grappler. It's kind of funny. The reason why I want to push this away so it can get in here. So that once I disconnect all the power, I can do that. Now then. Actually, if I cut the power. I can't even close the door anymore. I can open it, but I can't close it. I guess these things are in the way. I guess those are the doors that the game refers to. When it's complaining about like, hey, you destroyed doors. But you can't really pull those doors out. They're stuck. Well and truly and firmly. Air filters on the other end. Don't know about those. Air filters are supposedly worth quite a lot. I don't want to have this equipment. So... Okay, that works too.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Whee!
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah. Use spark even though there's no goddamn power for you to spark. Down there, please.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
To kindly not do that. Push it with this crate. Because funky physics. Holy shit, what's happening?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Double whammy. It's not a quad cut, but it'll do.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Blammo.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Rather both of these floor panels flop down. Alright, so it is attached to the wall, that's good. Get over there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I like how it stops
Salvage
melting
deposit
down
accepted. Credits
just because it
transferred.
went into the barge. And there's still power in the system because of the things. Power cells. I wonder. I removed the reactor. But there's still
Salvage
computers and
secured.
shit.
Account credit
using it.
applied.
But last time, I was able to do cable junction. And it doesn't spark. Hell yeah. Now that might be because I pulled the reactor out,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
to be fair. Is there another power cell in there? Might be. Doesn't look like that.
Material deposited.
Right, so it might be because I pulled the reactor out. I can actually test that. It's like one little bit of damage to it, doesn't matter
Salvage
much.
secured. Account credit applied.
Anything else here? Not really. There's a lot of power cells here, Jesus. What's this? Oh, it's just a connection thing. So I'm going to pull the power cell out directly and see if it behaves, or see if it won't. It behaves, so it is because I pulled out the reactor, right?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Or thrusters already out. Oxygen. I hit the oxygen.
One of the many hazards of the job for the first time. Now spares cost credits, so it's better
I hit
not
the
to
oxygen.
blow yourself to smithereens, if at all possible.
The oxygen was right here. I hit it.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase in the
I was
master
like, what the
chest.
hell did I hit? Well, the oxygen thing. The reason is quite simple, right? The oxygen thing was here on the wall. My cutter was inside of it, because the beam from the stinger actually comes from the cutter and goes to your reticle. regardless of wherever it is. So like it adjusts the beam and the angle, but yeah. Ow. Kind of stupid because it wasn't on my screen, but you know, whatever.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Has the power turned off? The power has turned off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I see.
Salvage
The tool
secured.
actually shows me
Credits
how much
deposited.
I can, like, in the middle, where it says furnace and now barge, directly under my reticle, computer terminal, the bar to the right indicates, like right now, and now it's different. This object is 9 kilos, so the green bar means that I can, like, easily move it. But like, red means
Salvage
it's way too
deposit
heavy.
accepted. Credits transferred.
This thing is actually also too heavy. Need to strip it down a little bit. That is interesting. Didn't realize that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Really damn tired. I don't think I'll actually stream for the full time. Great if I could get some, get a proper sleeping schedule again. Ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Not because I don't go to bed on time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's not really important. Real life.
Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Alright. I'll repair it later.
Salvage
So the more damage
secured.
this thing becomes, the
Credits
less weight it
deposited.
can actually move by the looks of it. Which is interesting. It's an interesting mechanic. I don't really like the durability thing. It's, you know, just another one of those annoying little faff details, but I would appreciate if I could turn it off,
Salvage deposit accepted.
similar to
Credits
like
transferred.
oxygen and time. But at the same time, I can just go to the terminal and replenish.
Salvage secured. Account
Like
credit
whatever.
applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I see the terminal button.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So the bar on this thing is yellow, which indicates I can still move it, but it's sluggish. When it's red, it's like, nah, you can't move it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I wonder if the cutter overheats faster if it gets lower durability. Probably. Hey. Oh, parts. There's an achievement or something. Something in the main menu says like, oh, there's like this old-timey ship that you can repair to something, something, something. I bet that eventually you unlock the ability to collect these parts and start stuffing them into your own ship. That's why there are these obnoxious colors, as if you can interact with them. Because they are. Just not yet. Oh god. That's so annoying to like show that immediately and only like actually, well, granted I've only played this game like
Salvage secured. Account credit
6
applied.
hours now, and I'm taking it very slowly. Need to replenish fuel.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Yeah, I just said that. Alright, let's do fuel first. Would have been nice to get the thruster upgrades. To like move significantly faster. I wouldn't move twice as fast, but like 4 meters a second instead of 2.6.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
hella expensive. I bet they're good for something, but
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
huh, I could just pull these off. Alright. The back things.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Didn't realize
Credits
that these are just
transferred.
loose. If I knew that, I would have tossed them down long ago.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Speed.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, solar sails.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These are all supposed to go into the furnace.
Raw material processed.
Rebinding the brakes from control to one of my mouse buttons, having a gamer mouse and such, is really been a massive upgrade, because my keyboard hand is now not cramping the fuck up anymore. So I don't have to use my pinky finger to stop, because I stopped a lot.
Deposit accepted.
The lamp's not really worth it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh please, it's a 75%, chill out. Give me a warning at 25%. No, it's 75. I'm not going to repair it at 75.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Like hell. I'm pretty sure that any repair is repaired up to the full 100%. So realistically, it's most beneficial to just continue using it until it's like at 1%. I mean, I won't let it drop that far, but you know.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops.
Caution. Tether supplies running
I did
low.
not mean to waste a tether like that.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oopsie. Hell yeah.
Material deposited.
Wait, it's too heavy now because my thing is damaged? Oh, well, we'll see about that. You can't do that to me, game. You know you can't. I know the devs told you to be like that, but... I know it, fuck it.
Deposit accepted.
Tethers are really not that expensive. Fairly sure that these cables are flammable.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
So I would rather not put them on fire. These two parts are connected by the cables.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
What the hell do you think you're doing? I'm upside down. Yeah, much better.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I prefer it when the game didn't use the
Deposit accepted.
durability system.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
But I can complain about it all I want. Unless I install a mod or something. I mean... That's not the furnace that I intended, but it is a furnace. honestly? Sure. He damaged it. I didn't know that mattered.
Raw material process. Credit
Grab.
deposited.
Jeez.
Valuable object process. Credits deposited. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
I launched a piece of cabling. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Gotcha. That was kind of violent. Jesus. Not exactly what I expected, but okay. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Deposit accepted.
And welcome back. Hello there.
Material deposited.
So, I believe I figured something out. All these purple things, right? It says on the top, part. Now currently I can't select them. The parts are these things that, like, from the start, when I started playing, I was like, I want to pick these up. Because, I mean, look at them. They're bright yellow and, like, black, and they're very visible, and they really jump out at you, and they're like, you know, pick this up, grab it. But you can't. In the main menu screen, it says something about being able to repair a ship. Some sort of vintage ship that you're allowed to repair or something. I bet that once you finally unlock that, once you get your hands on it, you can grab these parts,
Raw material process.
and if you get enough of these parts, you can use that to repair functions on that so-called vintage ship. I bet that that's it. But right now, you don't have access to it yet, so it doesn't allow you to pick up the parts preemptively. So you have to reach that point in the game to be able to pick those parts up. That is what I'm guessing. That's a theory. I could be horribly wrong, but I mean, it literally says part.
Material deposited.
I mean, I can't interact with them now. It says part. It makes sense, doesn't it? And also with how they're colored, like they're super bright. Definitely
Salvage
looks like a
deposit
usable
accepted.
item.
Credits transferred.
valuable object.
I mean, there's also just actual crap like this, like just trash. Like here.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head on back to the hab and make some repairs.
Like these things, they're not considered parts. They also look like trash. These. Anyway, I don't have the systems. Oh, those are the doors. Those they are. But I can't grab the doors because they're stuck inside of the walls. We can cut them out, I suppose. They were very angry at me last time.
Deposit accepted.
We're almost firmly stuck in there. To be honest, I don't really think that it is worth it.
Raw material
Right.
processed. Credits deposited.
A problem with this is, right, there's a structure right there, like you can see it going along it. Like just, the whole thing about these doors is you can't yank them out. And if it, I don't, maybe if we do it from here. I can try. I really don't think that cutting on these doors is worth it. But, I mean, that certainly worked. The door is stuck. I mean, it makes sense, but now it's no longer stuck. But is it worth it? Like these just go into the processor. They don't. How much is that worth?
Processing valuable object.
Fucking nothing.
Credits awarded.
Where'd your- where's the other door, please? But air filters. Previous ship had something air filters. I guess those might be systems? Question mark? The little red lights. Maybe this one doesn't have air filters, to be fair. Yeah, doors, generally, they're not really worth much. It's like 3, maybe 400 credits. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't have any sort of like fancy plingles or whatever the fucks from follows, and I don't intend to add them because I don't actually plan to become a big streamer or anything. It's just, you know, Live stream because fuck it, why not? Whoops. Pressed the wrong goddamn button. It's getting confused by my new keybinds. I didn't rebind the cutting button, by the way. I wanted to stop. But my stop button is now bound to my mouse, which is why it confused me.
Materials deposited.
Can you just get sucked into the furnace, please? I would appreciate it. If you're not gonna go in yourself, I'll just have to abuse the physics engine to push you in. Long live physics abuse, innit? And push. I can't use my grapple on this, but this single piece? Yep, this is fine. Get in there. Whee!
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Looking at it, actually, one thing that I ran into with a much older version, like a way older version of this game, is that the furnace had basically a suction range that extended to like basically where I am now. And with the very large ships, the hull of those ships will be very close to the furnace. So like if you detach them, it would be very hard to push them into the processor, because the furnace would just suck them in. It looks like they kind of fixed the range at which the furnace sucks items in. Because like it was right in there and it was just like, nah, I'm gonna go in. Which I appreciate.
Deposit accepted.
That was really fucking annoying when you have a huge chunk of nanocarbon that you want to throw into the processor, and then the furnace is like, nah, I'll eat that. And that's then several hundred credits just gone. Keep in mind when I say 100 credits, like, you know, I take the actual amount and then divide it by 1,000.
Materials deposited.
Because inflation values. Really? Screw you, lights. Get burnt.
Raw material processed.
Oh, they
Credits
literally
deposited.
don't care about the tiny lights. Alright, that's good to know. They literally don't care. Yeah, it does. Where's it? It's still attached on this side. It's still attached, clearly. Is it still here? Is it? Let it through. Nothing there. Probably. I don't know where it is still attached. Kind of figured it was there. This is why I kind of don't like the cockpit. Because it's made out of all these random materials. Instead of just one thing.
Deposit accepted.
Like if you're playing with the normal time on, you do not bother cutting these plates out. You don't. It takes way too much time. Like you just drag the whole thing into the processor, because you get more money for dragging it into the processor instead of furnace. Because the nanocarbon is worth more. Oh shush. I'll repair it when I get back to my hab.
Material deposited.
There it is. Fuck it. Get in there. Yep.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Huh, I'm upside down. Luckily, fuel is replenished for free once you go into the app. Hey, 99.3. That's. I'm pretty sure that's a record. Holy shit. Well, a record for myself, that is.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Yeah, I've played quite a lot of Space Engineers. Let me actually have a look. Steam. How much have I played Space Engineers? Yes, just do this mid-fucking stream. I've played Space Engineers for 316 hours in total. I don't have it installed on this PC for some reason. Just kind of shows how long, actually. Library. I haven't played it since April 2nd, 2019. So that kind of explains the thing. Jesus. this is whole thing. Oh, don't have other messages. Should have another one of these stickers. Yep, now I have 3 of them. Hell yeah. There we go. There's that one repaired. Wow, I gained a lot of links tokens. This one's nice. More speed. More tethers. Hardly use them. I guess more range on that is quite nice. And that. Because fuck it, why not? Now, this upgrade right here makes it so that it simulates like sound of all sorts of shit that happens around you. Like for example, I believe that the sparks that jump off of objects, like whether it's harmful sparks or just ambient sparks, they don't make sound, but with this upgrade they do, which I guess makes viewing it more interesting, but playing it, honestly, I don't care. And it is 300 points, so I'll pass. This one's worth significantly more. Huh. This one used to be owned by Lynx. And this one, although, used to be owned by Helix. Whatever the fuck that company is. So, last stream, pulling this apart took me an hour. Like, a full-on hour. But as you can see, it's worth quite a bit. I also got like 10,000 mastery points, or whatever. Which is more than enough to level me up. It actually shows mass as well. I guess I'll do this one. They're kind of fun to pull apart, to be honest. Yeah, but blanket is all screwed up. Get out of here, blanket. No, don't. There we go. Move my damn chair. And I'm seated. Now, when I started last time, I didn't read it properly.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? Yeah, I had a question. What? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, Kyle.
I've heard this conversation before.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question.
Oh, I haven't heard
What's
this
this
one.
administrator gonna do?
They're bean counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
They've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
They ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff, right?
Yeah, gonna be here a week tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
I like that. Idle banter. It's quite nice. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I didn't read it properly, and I thought it said iron ring, like the metal, iron. But no, that's not what they're called. Ion, like propulsion. For as far as I get, by the way, this specific ship is a... oh, I'm moving the entire vessel already. It's ion propulsion. Oh, that's why I'm moving it, because it's like kind of wedged. I mean, I could have freed it before. Just by... whatever. It's probably pressurized. This vessel. Whee! Also, just as a word of advice, blasting without grappling something there's not really a save and load option in this game. I can go into creative mode. I can do that, but during career mode you can't just save and load because it kind of auto saves constantly.
Salvage
Well,
secured.
I say constantly.
Credits deposited.
Once you started a ship, if you quit the game and come back, the ship that you started on is gone. Not that it matters because you just get a fresh one. You don't lose anything by having a ship despawn because the amount of ships that you can salvage are literally infinite. Oh shush! Damn. Wait, is that thing even attached at all? No, it's not. What? Alright. If you want, I can once I've done this ship, which will take around an hour. Literally, I'm not joking. Once I've done this ship, I can go into creative mode and do a big explosion if you want. I mean, the explosion is kind of cool, but not all that impressive. I mean, I suppose if it's the first time seeing it, then it's kind of cool as shit, but... Calm down, I'm not stupid. I'm careful. If something is hurtling towards you at a pace that could hurt you, your character has a little bit of a frantic spasm attack, which, makes sense. But anyway, as I wanted to say before, blasting something without being grappled is quite dangerous because, like, you can just free blast and whatever you're locked onto, or whatever the game considers you to be locked onto, it will blast. But if you blast something that's heavier than you, like the space station itself or the main ship, you get blasted backwards. But if you grapple onto something, you will always grapple that object. Always. Like, even if your camera is aimed elsewhere. So, I would highly recommend to only blast when you have something grabbed onto. Or you absolutely know for certain you can't miss. Like here, I can blast now, and it will blast the ion ring part. And not knock me backwards, because this thing is light enough, quote unquote, to blast. If you can move it, you can blast it. People have been very slam happy with doors today. Like people with slamming doors basically all day. I more or less live in a kind of student dorm-esque. It's not actually student dorm, but it's quite close. No. Generally speaking, the biggest explosion you'll get from a ship is the reactor exploding, and the reactor exploding is not actually big enough to destroy the entire ship, but it's usually enough to destroy like 3/4 of an entire ship. On top of the reactor being the most valuable components in the ship, so you don't really want to blow that up. Yeah. Hey, I didn't realize it shows the amount of time that you've been working on the top of the screen. I think. I didn't realize that. Just in the top middle. I just noticed it ticking up. See that before. Now keep in mind, normally you have a 10-minute shift. Right? So I would already be 3 minutes away from stopping my shift.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. There's an airlock. It's not a big deal. This place is pressurized. Change favorable. So I have to depressurize it.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
And now the whole ship is safe. On this part of it anyway. Oh, there's something I can pick up. What is it? Oh, wire. Wire is an item.
Hello, stranger.
Hey.
I can say that because I'm pretty sure whoever finds this, well, I'm not gonna know you, and you won't know me. You see, when I left Earth, I didn't really have anyone to miss because everyone I knew died in the Great Quake. The first one, the big one. Still don't know how I survived.
Airlock pressure
Guess I
levels
was lucky.
dropping.
So I thought, what the heck? Snagged the first ticket to Mars I could find. Started out as a janitor. Yeah, humans used to do it before the bots came in. And then one day...
Whoops. No! I accidentally held tab. I didn't mean to do that. I can't... Oh. I guess I'll have to read it later. It's one day... Shut up. Man, the air in here is gross. Thruster class 2. Those are worth more money. I meant to press Q to rotate, but... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Air pressure level decreasing.
I hate it when it does that. So the entire area is still pressurized. Now what I could do is, well, repressurize it for a start.
Air pressure level increasing.
And destroy that doll. I've never actually tried this. Right. But I can't grab it. I can do this though. Whoa!
Fire damage.
But it was both pressurized!
Safe distance from flammable
Valuable
items.
object processed. Credits awarded.
But it was... That's not fair. That's not fair. I mean, they were both pressurized. That's stupid. I mean, only the door got destroyed. Which, honestly, I really couldn't give less of a shit about. I keep getting hurt by stupid shit. I blast up an oxygen container. Well, at least everything is depressurized now, which doesn't really make sense. Because... Oh, for fuck's sake. Something on fire. There's those fucking posters. I am really kind of miffed about that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, look at that on the cutter. It gets overheated faster. Yeah, I'm miffed about that. I'm not cool at that. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to decompress this entire area? Yeah, it's just really hot. I don't get it.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Okay, so now the airlock is full of air, and now I'm going to
Airlock
depressurize.
pressure levels dropping.
Wait, what?
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh no. Oh. This ship, by the way, is a fuel carrier. It blew up all of the fucking fuel tanks. That is such incredible amounts of bullshit. No, the expensive parts are in the back. It's the thruster and the reactor. But that is such huge amounts of bullshit. Like, holy fuck. Both areas were... I guess what happened is because I used this mode, it went through the wall? Question mark? Just a wild fucking guess? I don't know. I'm really fucking miffed about that. That is such bullshit. Like, I'm okay with the explosive decompression, but like, it's setting shit on fire and... No.
Salvage secured. Credit
And it also
deposit.
blew up a lot of the fuel tanks, which are... Well, they're worth a fair bit of money. I don't know how much they're worth. I'm not gonna find out in this run. But...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's a lot of value just kind of fucked up because of stupid glitchy behavior because it went through a wall.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, nothing is pressurized anymore. How the fuck else am I meant to depressurize it? I guess that's what the demo charges are for, question mark?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day. Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
There's no first aid kits for sale.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Oh well, at least now I know that that method doesn't work.
Credits deposited.
No, you don't. You go there.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, out of range. The storage scrap. Oh no. Bye.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well,
Material deposited.
it was something that I wanted to experiment with. You know, because the doors automatically close in such scenarios, which is a pain in the ass. I guess there's an alternate thing I could try. Where, because the doors are inside the walls, but like, when having the doors open, I basically cut out the doors so that they can't close, and then press the, like, decompress thing. Because there's gotta be a way to decompress that in a normal way without blowing everything to shit. Gotta be a way, right? Because like the game did say, like, not every ship can be fully decompressed the normal method. The game did say that, but there's gotta be a better way than that.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Well, since there's nothing flammable here anymore anyway. Yep. I'm afraid you missed something that was rather the opposite of relaxing though. I tried to use a little trick to decompress an area, and the game decided, fuck you, no, we're going to blow up a very significant amount of shit on the ship for no real good reason, and just in general going to be a real dick about, you know, you trying to do this one thing.
Object accepted.
I still don't know why it did that,
Credits deposited.
but I'm still not okay with it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Very grump.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, yeah, it was explosive decompression, but the method, the way that it works was really stupid. So, what I did, right?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing
So-
valuable object. Credits awarded.
In here, this room right here, and there used to be a wall here with a door. This space right here also had air pressure, but there's no way of normally decompressing this area. But if you try to decompress this area with the door open, the door automatically closes, which is a pain in the ass. So I was like, okay, I pressurize both sides, right? With the door open. Then I close the door, so you think that the air pressure is the same on both sides. And then I try to cut the door open, which caused not only like explosive decompression for no good reason, even though like the outside in space, because this door was closed as well. Not only did it cause explosive decompression in there, for some reason it destroyed the fuel storages here on the outside as well, for no good reason. Which is a pain in the ass. Because that was worth quite a bit of money.
Salvage
Not that I need
secured.
money, but
Credits deposited.
it did. And I'm very salty about it.
Salvage deposit
Much salt.
accepted.
Very
Credits
salty.
transferred.
Much rude. And what did I learn from it? Not much really. It would have been great if I knew exactly why it happened, etc, etc. But no, the game was just like, fuck you, basically. You tried to do a little trick and we're going to just explode a fuckload of shit violently with fire, instead of just pressure. Which explains why the posters caught fire. Because of the fuel explosion.
Salvage secured.
For no
Account
good reason.
credit applied.
pressed anyway. This panel got busted open. Or just attached it. Either way. Chill out, it's going away from me.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Get yeeted, bitch.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oh, chill out. I'm already salty. I don't need you to be melodramatic.
Deposit accepted. Material deposited.
I didn't cut into the wall. Because this is a cuttable wall. I really don't understand why it exploded. If you haven't already, you can collect these posters, but I've already collected these posters. And I don't need more of them. Boldly.
Material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get out of here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There be the reactor.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Get bold. Yeet.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
How much is this worth? Nothing. Huh. They are really just for being able to pick them up, not actually anything else, huh? Hello there. Another. Hello there? Where do you come from? Where do you actually belong?
Cutter, don't forget
Started
your
the
equipment
absolute
durability
fucking
doesn't take
shit
care
out
of
of me.
itself. gear's acting up on you, best practice is to patch it up into half. Your tools should be working for you, not the other way around.
I found it so annoying that it gives me that warning, like, the moment it goes like 25% down. Like, they are fine. They don't, like, malfunction or anything. Like, the grappler can lift less, and the cutter gets overheated faster. That's about it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Watch out for that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Huh. That's how that one works, huh? Okay. Well, this thing is quite valuable, so I'll be gentle. And eat. Give me the money. Give me. Yep.
Salvage secured.
Nice.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit. Well, actually, I could still hit goal 3, apparently. Huh. Yep. Pulled the butt of the shit ship. I pulled the butt of the shit off. Yes, of course. The butt of the ship. Ugh. Whee! Speed! Oh, it's still heavy. That one too. That one too. All these things are actually too heavy for me.
Processing valuable
Actually, no, this one
object.
isn't too heavy.
Credits awarded.
So, this is in the way of the reactor and the barge. Push. Get. Yeet. Yeet the reactor. Pfft.
Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Eh. Oh. Oh, I know what that is. Right. Get over there.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
I know. Can you not? Can you please not?
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Grab.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, shush.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Eat the bottle.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There's a lot of junk in that cockpit. Jeez.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, I got enough points to rank up. Neat.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
I did oopsie. I blasted without grappling the correct thing. So I got pushed back. Luckily it wasn't too bad.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Speed.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Let's see, any cut points. Doesn't look like it. Get in there. You twat. Still happy.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, good night.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Gonna need to grab more fuel in a moment.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Actually, instead of just pulling it out. Push. It's not the fastest. It works. I'm not just pushing this object, by the way. I am pushing the frame, which weighs a lot, as well at the same time. It's like, it's too heavy, it's like 5 tons. I can't move it with the grapple, but by pushing a lighter object into it, I can push it. Because yes. Get.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Bonk. Yep. There we go. There goes a 5-ton object without needing to use tethers.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Abusing physics. Bye.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This tiny 9-kilogram object can push this much larger and heavier object. Because, yes. It's actually easier to use a smaller or lighter object.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
And push. I don't feel like using tethers on you. And I don't need to. Whee! I can use this truck. So you stay there. Nice.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, shush.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Fuck! No! I did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Accidentally launched a whole host of items I was meant to send it to the barge, just to the processor. Well, that shit's all gone. Oh well.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Almost done. It's taking me a good long while.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
"76 minutes so far." It's in the top middle of the screen. Screwing the integrators, where you can just push the whole thing with a very small piece of junk.
Deposit accepted.
It keeps slipping. I just need to tether this bit. Maybe not. Looks like I got it this time. Tethers really are not expensive.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Air filter again. Okay, the game is telling me that there's a significant amount of stuff left, but there's not. Good job, game. Even you don't know how much of the ship is left.
Deposit accepted.
Oof. Oh, due to shenanigans, this took a lot longer than it needed to. Yeah, fuel tanks. Yeah. I don't know what the hell air filters are.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Alright, they're gonna say anything new?
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110%, and aim for that.
Well, that isn't inspirational at all. It's just depressing. Man, I can kind of guess what they're aiming for, but this is depressing. Ooh. Ooh. I lost out on like
Cutter,
a lot.
I wanted to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. Now, she ain't in the best of shape,
Does that mean I
but
can
she'll
collect
do
parts
good
now?
by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me now. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. Weave her out.
Ooh. Does that mean I can start collecting parts to improve it? Okay, so this one I accidentally cut off.
It wasn't until 2283,
No, wait.
during the
Not
wake of
this
the
one.
AI revolution, that the Stellar Commission found the grit we deserved from them for so long.
I already had that one.
It is here where we can chalk up a clear win. Advanced AI
Hello, stranger.
This message I accidentally cut off
I
before.
can say that because I'm pretty sure whoever finds this, well, I'm not gonna know you, and you won't know me. You see, when I left Earth, I didn't really have anyone to miss because everyone I knew died in the Great Quake. The first one, the big one. Still don't know how I survived. Guess I was lucky. So I thought, what the heck? Snagged the first ticket to Mars I could find. Started out as a janitor. Yeah, humans used to do it before the bots came in. And then one day, someone asked me if I knew how to cook. And I lied and said yes. Felt bad for the poor bastards that had to eat my mistakes for the first couple of months. Turned out I was a pretty decent chef. Well, I didn't quite leave the legacy I'd hoped. So few of us ever do, I guess. So I'm leaving this message to you, stranger, in the hopes that it helps you with yours. Just be kind, stranger. Be kind. I spent a lot of years angry with the world for everything wrong in my life, when I should have been just thankful I had a life in the first place. Just be kind. Kindness has a way of coming back around, if you catch my drift. Just be kind. Thanks.
Yeah. I've been doing that for way too many years and way too many times in my life. I mean, it does come back around eventually. But dear fucking god, is it a pain to slog through. Hmm? It's way too much lore in text form for me to be able to actually memorize it at once. Huh. Funny. Well, I've managed to at least not die yet. That would be nice, I suppose. No, it's not that great. That I won't. Don't care about that. Tier 6 ships? Huh, this one has more mass, but this one has more... Oh yeah, because it has low electronics in it. I'm not going to do a big ship, because that just takes too long, it takes like an hour.
Morning, crew. Let's hit them salvage goals.
Yeah, hey, Weaver, do you know when this administrator gets here?
Remember, no need to worry. Should be here any day now.
Thanks.
Everything okay, Kai?
Yeah. Just nervous, you know, I just really can't lose this job.
Oh, slow down there, Kai.
They always let go of the screw-ups first, right?
Kai.
Just work careful, avoid any major accidents, and you'll be golden.
Yeah. I just need to keep my head down.
I
Your
believe
lung
Kai
pressure
is the
level's
one
dropping.
who, well, as they call it, he's a low earner. Which is why he's scared. Shitless. This terminal does nothing.
The Stellar Commission, governing body for most of humanity, a barometer for stellar conflict and a platform for pan-solar collaboration. Let's look at the organization, its wins and losses over the years, and how it has been tested by many logistical and social issues. Since 2275, when it was formed to address the need for a unified method of governing the many disparate colonies of humankind, the Stellar Commission has routinely come up against one of the ugliest forces in the whole solar system, the sheer, unmitigated joy of corporations exploiting humans as they see fit. Centuries of nearly zero regulation amid the colonies has emboldened and empowered these corporations to the point that they've come to wield immense power over civilization. You'd think that with the formation of the Commission, whose members hail from all corners of the solar system, those companies would have found their true match. But frankly, the actions of the Commission have been largely wanting. The long procession of chairfolk, all the way back to the first of their line, Chairperson Rao, despite their best efforts, have seen themselves outperformed practically every step of the way. The sad reality is that the Commission has largely struggled to find methods to govern the many vast pockets of humanity, scattered tens of thousands of kilometers apart from one another. We the peoples of the Stellar Commission band together in determination to save future generations of the horrors and historical missteps of our dying home planet, which has brought untold sorrows to humankind. Or so the mission statement goes.
Yeah, we humans have a exceptional knack for fucking up everything. And I do mean everything. I mean, just think about it, right? In a more like light tone. RimWorld. Just think of RimWorld. Think how
Salvage
fucking
deposit
horrible and
accepted.
awful it
Credits
is
transferred.
if you were to live in a world like that. Like, holy shit, the RimWorld is nightmarish.
Salvage secured.
And I mean,
Account credit
the
applied.
colonies that we the players make are absolutely not the tiniest bit better. I mean, there's a reason why people call it, you know, the Geneva Suggestion rather than the Geneva Convention. Because, holy fuck. Well, in RimWorld they call it that anyway. But
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
huh, they did something with the electric cables.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Whee!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I wonder where the reactor went. Might be inside of the walls, literally. It's a little bit awkward, not too much, because I know I can do this. Don't fucking start on me like that, Jesus fuck.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Huh. Beds. Haven't seen those yet. Guess I'm not allowed to grab the parts yet. Because that comes later. Fair enough. I obtained ship, but I can't do shit with it yet. Don't even know if it's in the game already. Whoa! No, I don't. Don't just fucking get yeeted. Jesus.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. No way. I see. The mattress gets burned. The bed itself.
Salvage secured.
Fine.
Credits deposited.
Makes sense. Bed can be kept, the mattress is trashed because
Salvage secured.
you don't know what
Account
kind of
credit
filth is on
applied.
those.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The big question remains is how the hell do I get
Salvage
into the sides
secured.
of the ship?
Credits deposited.
I'm going to need to turn off the power before I can get all of these electronics. Oh, there's no air in there. So not separated. Let's be very gentle with this. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's just loose. Don't really want to blast it just like that because there's a fragile shit in the way. At the same time. Get in. There you go. Chicken sucked in now. Do I fit in? Do look like it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Eh. 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 My head's too fat.
Material deposited.
Wait, why are you stuck? Huh. Still counts as attached. Shouldn't be, but it is. Ah, that was the way.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
So I don't see a reactor in the ship. Which is interesting. It basically says that all of the value in this ship comes from all of the hardware and shit. Which is fine.
Deposit
vessel. I meant to blast it. Button was like, nah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, there's just straight up no reactor in the ship. It's very interesting. I guess it gains the power from the stuff on the sides. The solar sail and the
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
solar sail and solar sail. Both solar sails. Or whatever.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, it's one of these. One-way doors. Can only be opened when you're already in there, so it kind of makes them all redundant. Oh, there's the reactor. That just makes me wonder why it don't spark even more. What?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, here's the reactor at least.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits
I have not been
deposited.
talking at all. I really should keep talking. I mean, that's kind of the point of streaming, isn't it? But like, what to talk about? I'm tired of shit. And my mood is still somewhat spoiled from like the last tune. That just exploded for no good reason. Also, I'm not 100% sure as to why the front panel doesn't really want to come off. I mean, I have an idea, it's probably attached to the front, but... or attached by the front. Oh, yeah, that is very much attached by the front, yes. There you go, now it's detached. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, sure.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Game doesn't insist about like complaining about
Salvage secured.
destroying those
Account
lights.
credit applied.
So I thought it was like a much smaller table or something.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Gotcha. Get in there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed.
Not sure why this is
Credits
still stuck.
deposited.
Guess it's stuck to that. Oh well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That way, please, and thanks.
Deposit accepted.
Didn't mean to do that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, those are stuck. Yeah, those wires can be destroyed for some reason.
Raw material processed.
Oh dear God.
Credits deposited.
Why that didn't bump into the reactor?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
You know, makes you kind of wonder what's in those cables. And then again, gold is rather soft material, so the furnace where it gets melted down makes sense.
Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, for the majority, the power is off. The only things that aren't off have a battery pack, which can obviously
Salvage
be changed.
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No, I still don't know what the hell an air filter is, and I don't know if there is one on this ship.
Salvage secured.
They're worth quite a lot of
Credits
cash.
deposited.
The game gets quite grumpy if I don't filter out the air filter.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No idea what the hell it looks like though.
Salvage
Just
deposit
a pain in
accepted.
the ass.
Credits transferred.
That could have killed me. I got very lucky on that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There's a lot of
Salvage
boxes.
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
deposited.
Jesus, taking 40
Salvage
minutes
secured.
from
Account credit
just this
applied.
ship. And again, I am picking apart the entire thing, regardless of value of anything.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, no, there's a tiny bit of nanocarbon on it. Yeah, there it is. Honestly, I don't care. I don't see any sort of filters in these walls. See the doors, obviously. Poster. Can't quite get the systems upgrade. Oh. Whatever. Don't know, there's no
Salvage
filters
deposit
on this.
accepted.
Nope,
Credits
not.
transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Huh. Fucking. Oh, there went 30,000 credits because I pressed the wrong goddamn button. Ow.
3. Electrical damage.
Raw
Hate
material
it.
processed. Credits deposited.
You know, I'm just going to blame that on being tired. Messing up my buttons.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, final stretch.
deposited.
To
Deposit accepted.
yeah, I shaved the wall. Funny.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Can you stop rotating? Thanks.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Yeah, you can kiss my ass.
Material deposited.
I realize the plate's worth a lot more. Books.
Processing valuable object. Credits
Yeah.
awarded.
Correct choice.
Deposit accepted. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Where's the plate? There it is. Wow, my fuel has really got that low. Get in. Go on.
Object
There we go.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Hey, got another sticker. Oh, so this was above 98%, even though like I lost like at least 0.5% because I accidentally pressed F too early, I suppose. I launched the personal data by accident.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Well, no air filter.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Duh. I don't even know what that means except for the caffeine pods, but it's kind of disappointing that it doesn't like that they haven't given like a little bit of like flavor text to all of these posters. Like they made the posters and these posters have been around for a long time, but they haven't added flavor text. Which like yeah, this explains what it is, but oh, fair enough. It's another sticker.
Please tell me I heard that right, Rook? Weaver gave you his old armadillo? Man, that's so lucky. I used to help my old man fix up beaters like that back on Eris. I hear Weavers might not be in the best of shape.
Ooh.
Listen, I can help get that thing ready to ride the rails. I'm transferring a diagnostics program to you. Go ahead and boot it up.
I guess now is when I unlock the ability to pick up parts. Alright, so this is new data that I got. I already read that. Ship doctor.
Getting data now. Dang. Amazing. Old Girl was used for construction at some point. Could maybe even be kitted out for salvage running one day. This tool will help you see what parts you need to fix her up. It's a little bit of freeware some friends of mine made. Just don't pay too much attention to Shippy. It's a long story. Anyways, you can find everything you need kicking around inside the ships you're salvaging.
Oh.
You could also rip parts out of other ship components. It'd ruin the salvage value, of course. Maybe don't tell Weaver if you're gonna do that. Can't wait to see what you'll do with this beauty. Good luck, Rick.
Alright, so this is where like find all of these components, collect components. Here is, yeah, I can collect components now. I'm not actually going to do that because I'm tired of shit and it's 12 o'clock, so I have to, you know, stop streaming. I'll read this quickly. Well, quickly. Okay, this is a nice email that I got and everything, but with like, you know, inspector coming and everything. Actually, wow. Oh, so I unlocked a medium cargo, whatever the fuck. Geckos don't come until then. Ah, ship grade 7, ship grade 15. And this is a milestone again. Nice. Very nice. So we got one of those stickers. Neat. I need one more of those stickers. Hey, the R button to swap actually works now. Wow, I got a lot of LT. Guess it's because I've ranked up. Yes, please. This I need. I don't need that. Right. Well, thanks for sticking with me this trip. Stretchy, yawny, tired boy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. I'll stream this again Monday. Schedule should be on my Twitch. Have a good day, and goodbye.